Again to Persona 3 Reload. That's right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I am, as always, make sure that you can hear me clearly. Pull up my application here and see, make sure blah 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 blah. Yep, you can definitely hear me, which is good. So, oh, I should turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone too, so it doesn't screw up my stream. Plug that bad boy in. 60% my phone. So, and without further ado, Persona 3 Reload. P Studio. Unreal Engine. I didn't say it before. Atlas. Alright. We are officially in the fall. 11/1 and 20 some days from now we can finally go date cereal, which is what we've been trying from the very start to have happen, and it's been rough. Inari. Oh man, I want to get closer to Mai, but Kamiki.
You're here.
You. I'm not coughing. If you don't mind, please stay until I find my breath. Yeah.
Thank you.
Poor guy. Yeah, no problem, buddy. This poor guy.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
You aren't alone. Maybe it's the worm of a god.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world. But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry. You're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
I'm discovering you, Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is strong. Phone, don't make me mute you again.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Put away the Kamiki and then head back to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thank you. 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down to the very end. Don't worry, I won't. Early sunset heralds the advent of winter. As does the calendar, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it's best for you to hurry and wish to save them. Oh my god. So many people. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they'll do? Try to stop us out, right?
Yes.
I agree. That seemed to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it, and we could avoid it easily. Yes. I agree. Hey, Koromaru. Hold on. Go save the a-hole who went to the Tartarus. She didn't even bother with a phone call this time. She's like, I'm just gonna text you. There's another person who wandered into Tartarus.
Good day. I can sense a
162 to 168. Yay.
Very well.
Yay. Somebody missing. 165.
Commencing exploration.
We only have 4 floors to go.
All clear to proceed.
A shadow. What will you do?
Nothing. It's scared of
Take
us.
care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
Oh, no, I won't. Get them on that door. Great. Hey, locked chest. Only a 1. Oh, boy.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Where's the monad door? I don't care.
Found the stairs.
We're just here. We're just here to
There's a treasure
save
chest.
the person in 165.
How much higher must we climb?
Nah, it's throwing at me. I'll take care of that.
We're detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
This will do the trick.
How about the trick?
Let's go ahead and lower your defense there.
I have to do this.
I'm guarding.
Nicely done, Takuba.
Not an issue.
128 damage. That's not bad.
Summoning. Elena, move out.
What to do? Never mind.
Win. All out of attack. Number of cards you get victory and shelf damage. Increased by 1. Nice, that gets leveled up.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Keep running until we
There's
get
a
to the
shadow.
stairs.
Excellent.
Yes, there's a person. Oh boy.
Keep your eyes peeled. That shadow looks way too strong.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm detecting a surge of power.
We just beat one. We just beat one just like this. That's not way too strong. This is easy.
In this situation,
You go for an all-out attack.
it is time.
And then she can exert her defense. And then I'll use Mega Rula. And then I'll out attack. And we win.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Yes, we did. And I'll take these Twilight Fragment statues, that's for sure.
Found the stairs.
Woo! Oh, yeah. That's right. I never found the person.
Reading! It's the Reaper!
What? What do you mean it's the Reaper? I'm just here to save the person. Must be the people who went missing. Need to provide treatment immediately. Hit return to the entrance. Yes. Yep. I said I am not capable of taking on the Reaper right now, as much as I would love to, because I feel there's a trophy for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna say screw that. One more day till the full moon. Good morning. Tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
nice one.
Shouldn't be surprised. You're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared. I am prepared. I am always prepared.
Leader,
Well, to find out, are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, please make sure to get everything today.
Hey,
Well, today, I just know I'm not going to be able to concentrate in class. What about you? I'm not worried. Dude, how can you be so calm? Well, I'll be counting on you, man. Am I free? What's wrong? What's this here? Fill it up with Mako. Uh-oh. Thanks. I
don't know what to do. My dad.
should sit down or want to. She calms down, and this.
Dad! He hit me! He's so mean! It's not fair!
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
It's possible.
Never. Then why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
You trust me a lot. I feel like we're going closer. God, this poor girl.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Parted ways and went back to the dorm.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long. Yeah, it was rough. I try not to. Didn't feel that long.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. This is a strong bond with them. And we're only at 6 right now.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Or is it? But is it? Hey, my stuff. Oh, it's worse. Damn it. The Sword of Legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power. But the Samurai Sayori, though, on the other hand, is lots of evasion. That would be good if when I go against the Reaper. Dark boost, adorable pumpkin mask, increases dark damage.
You have my thanks.
For all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. Yeah.
Hey,
So make all the shadows disappear, right? along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? Well, no. Won't make my dad's sins disappear. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is chill. Let's see if that monk's up there. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it easy. Doing it for the muns. Doesn't affect me. Doesn't affect me. And now, the full moon. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay at home today and conserve my strength.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. They're not kidding. That's creepy. They're in the room right now, so I shouldn't watch the video. Alright, let's see. I guess this is good for defensive. Okay. I think we're going.
Yes.
Not yet. Hold on. Let me save it.
Yes.
I keep forgetting she's in that outfit until I turn and see the end, her in the undies, and I'm like, well then we're off. All right. Let's go. Final battle is here at last. The first there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Ridge.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet,
yeah.
Countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
These two are serious, but I know you can do this.
She has SP. Good.
I'll go with.
Would be a good idea.
I'm ready. Go for it! And Vesselaya!
In this situation, summoning.
Increase our defense.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my
Damage inflicted. Did I stand on this enemy?
No.
I see.
Reflects
So this is
darkness
what
and
we're up
light.
against.
Well, that's stupid. Alright, well.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And Vesselaya!
Yeah, why don't we just lower that defense of yours, huh?
I have to do this.
And then your evasion accuracy. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I didn't think so.
It is time. Persona!
Attack.
Detected.
Dodge this.
You just brought it back down to normal, yeah, okay.
I'll go with.
Where is Succubus? Hello. Well, one reflects it, the other one doesn't. I'll give him health and then he reflects it. Alright. That wouldn't work, would it?
Not that.
I'm ready.
Pull the trigger. Thank you for my support. What is optimal? This is my duty.
There you go.
Unexpected.
You ass!
Here.
Double ass!
There you go.
Yukari!
Yukari-chan stunned!
Let's see.
move to strike. And this
Down but not out, as they say. Activating.
Alright, yell mode, here we go.
Ready to engage. Orthea activated.
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're on!
Ah, too bad it blocks you.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Out of my way.
You gonna use it on me again? Oh, it only worked once, that's right. Ugh!
Jin.
Ah, oh.
They can coordinate their attacks too?
Well, yeah, other Persona users.
To let them target your weaknesses.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. You kind of got to figure out what their weaknesses are and...
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Let's do it. That's the ailment. And the ailments. Nice! Thank you.
Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Hephaestus!
In this situation, Persona, engage!
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, that was just...
Go for it.
We shall show you. Death to all fools. Finding
Yeah.
others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Death to all fools.
Homunculus success. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. The homunculus is what I was talking about before. It's like, it's good. Heavy ice damage to all the medium. Chance of inflicting down. Screw it. Mean chance of inflicting increase. How'd you a-holes like that?
Now you've done it.
Eureka-senpai's back on her feet.
Yep. Hey, oh. Looking a little weak there, buddy boo.
Stay where you are.
Looking almost down, huh?
I have to do this.
I won't lose. Thank you.
Now your friend's down.
Jin, you are going to pay for that. So this is the true ability of such a favored Persona user. Death to all fools.
Damage inflicted.
I'm sorry, was that supposed to hurt, asshat?
What's the plan here?
Super dying.
This can't be.
Oh, but it is. 59, 59, 59, 59, 59. Nice. Nakamoto started to.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Masakunda. This is all frozen evasion. Oh, hell yeah.
I've learned a new skill.
Marakunda.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
My sun is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare, then head for battle. We're trying to fight. Let's get to this together. Where's the status of the target? Shadow flying in air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle.
Yes.
This is it. Are you ready? Yes.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
This is about as far as I got in the original game, if I remember correctly.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range.
I think it's not out of range, but that's okay. Resistant to fire, huh?
Still setting up.
What's the
It'll
plan
take a little more time.
Alright.
I'll show no mercy.
Then ice it is. What? Only one is weak against ice?
I'm still setting up.
They're
It'll
resistant
take a little
against
more
it.
time.
It's my turn.
Yeah. That's how we go.
Pull the trigger.
Not wind either.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Go for it. Charged up and focused.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ice, and we don't know about the other ones. We could ignore it though if we want. Just screw that. Do this. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Just one more. Take that.
It is time.
This is my cue.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Okay, so it's definitely not weak against lightning. But that one is weak against ice.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch. It's your turn.
Sure. I'll go with.
We'll do what I was originally going to do. Put down the enemy. Let's do this. Okay, so then maybe it's light.
Can I stand on this enemy? I see. So this
There's
is what
light
we're
and
looking
the other one I was thinking it was. It's against first. Yeah, let's go. All out attack. It's not down. What? It is now.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out the statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. Could I stand on this enemy?
Aw, no weaknesses.
Requesting display.
Dirty time. It's down, everybody go! All out! Let's go! That's a lot of health. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the help. There's no effect on you, huh? That just reflects that.
Never mind.
I'm ready.
I highly doubt. I can charm it or anything.
Pull the trigger.
Or poison it. I could try, but I highly doubt I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot though, right? Orgia mode.
Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode. Really, you can hit me?
Oh no! Electricity is it something? Is that what that said?
What to do?
Alright. Let's see, what else we got here?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Hope you like ice, sir. 14, that's double.
In this situation,
Alright, got her game.
Persona, engage.
363, nice. Ow.
I'll go with.
Don't I have the? I have the one that can reflect the damage or whatever, right? That's the one. Tessus.
This will do the trick.
Now let's see what happens when they try to attack, right? With magic. Oh, of course. You would summon right when I did that. Fire.
Analysis complete.
Darkness.
For this energy. I think I can use it now.
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's the boost I was hoping for.
I've already scanned this one.
Wind and yep.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
And there's that darkness, so we can shift over to you.
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
No, fire, right.
What to do?
Aguilau. All out attack, everyone. Let's go. Dang it, they're all still alive. Wouldn't you know it? They're all barely still alive. Oh, nice. And now they're both dead. Yeah, get down here, buddy. Come join the party. Oh. 505, nice. Get some more actions.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
Thank God that missed. Yeah, it's getting...
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
There's getting more chances to do stuff. So that's a great idea. Attack and magic up? I don't think so.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Professor Lega!
Now's the time.
Let's do a healing spell.
That helps.
Brings her almost to max. Well, she's the one with the nullifier too.
Over. He did.
Alright, let's try to down him. If he's down, we can't do any attacks. Everybody go! Let's go! Attack! Oh, she can't attack if she's... Right. Overheated.
Child's play.
Oh. You summoned one.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Should I stand on this enemy?
Oh, great defense against everything? What were we supposed to do? Poison it? Can't do that either. Well, damn. I thought maybe I had something I could hit him with. I would have to do like a elect break or something, which I don't have anybody for that. Ah.
What's the plan here?
Maybe I can defeat? Nope. It's okay. She has a theurgy. She can... Don't even have to worry about resistances. She can break through, which is good. Hopefully it'll be enough to knock it down. And it was.
We're almost there. Don't let up. Systems are go.
Hey, just in time. Ah, he blocked it. That's stupid.
Try harder.
Ooh. Don't taunt him like that. Those are just little barnacles, isn't it?
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
In this situation, there's my energy. I think I can use it now.
Well, that's good. Woohoo!
I'll show you my power.
That's what I was hoping for.
Palladium.
What to do? Never mind.
Okay.
I'm ready. How about Rick?
Now's the time. Confirm, Persona. Thank you very much. It is time. Palladium, move out.
Oh, great.
I've already scanned this one.
Fire doesn't work, and darkness doesn't work. That's it.
Shall I move to strike?
And this away. I have to do this. What is optimal?
Oh, Yukari, no! All stat increases nullified. Well. Physical reflecting.
Had enough of this.
Kirito-senpai, you have to clear your mind.
I'll go with.
It's my turn now.
Yeah,
Time
that's
to
all.
back up. Time for some payback.
I won't lose.
I won't let you down.
This be a
It is time.
fall. What do you mean?
Palladium. Damage inflicted.
Poison.
Kirito-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Alright, asshole. Just look at that, can confuse them.
Now's the time.
Or poison them. Sushi?
Full automation mode. Maximum output.
Evasive maneuver.
And now you got a magic reflection. So now we can do physical attacks.
What's next?
Okay, now we can do a physical attack too. Oh, I should have done it. That doesn't matter. Didn't need theurgy after all. And Rantaro. 60.
My persona has gained a new power.
Insta-heal, recover from elements in one turn.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat. Hip hip hooray!
One, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs. A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
Oh.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
Battle has ended. The Dark Hour has come to an end. Or has it?
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Guess it's true. Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
He's looking at me with the teary eyes. Aww. Some strong bond between Pharos and me.
I am thou. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
Yes.
the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
Woo! The social link leads to the maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Morning, it's Judy. Hope you're starting to celebrate tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. Lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Yeah, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Woohoo! School's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm gonna take the long way home to work. Up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. The party's too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh. Thinking about it makes my mouth dry. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. See you later, alligator. Should I head back to the dorm? I guess that's my only option.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. Sorry about that. I also had to make myself a drink. It'd be sacrilegious for me not to have a drink on St. Patrick's Day.
The slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took it to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aige aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze and tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aige and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Rank 7.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. For Naru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigis and Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Yeah. Suspicious, isn't it?
The hell? Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
But her dad isn't.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Imagine that.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
Yes.
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many Shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum. Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please! Engaging.
Holy crap. Gekigana High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the Fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis?
I...
Fine! do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions. Blast it! I guess execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Yes! Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Midas!
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san.
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
She slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour would end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to all of us now?
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose both parents. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. That's from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to lunch as soon as you get back.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this. It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now. He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
Can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Resolution: Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Tranquility. Next magic attack will do more than double the damage for all allies. Nice.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Oh, we go from that to this? Holy crap. Mythical boy. Looks calm.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person. But this is just too huge. What in the world was Akutsuki on planet? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. Never thought he would be such an irresponsible doll. Well, I knew he was an ass. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. Can't believe we respected that scumbag Akutsuki so much. I never did. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. Never gonna trust another adult ever again. Doesn't seem to be in a room.
Sorry.
I want to be alone right now. Okay. Tsuru? This is all recordings. No new recordings. Oh, not up here either. Sorry, my controller died again. Alright, oh, the old man. The room about Mr. Kirijo. Tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now.
Marvelous.
Power going. Here's a gift. Thank you. From the top. some inexplicable reason, I have a sudden urge to, as you seem to say, accessorize. Perhaps it's the perfect opportunity to don those items you have brought me. Cat ears.
Then,
Without further ado, looking cool.
you have my thanks.
Why, meow. See, beaucoup. I mean, to say thank you. Wearing these really does make you feel as if you're slowly transitioning into a cat. That's enough for that for now. I wouldn't really want to become a cat after all. Thank you for indulging me. Well, thank you for indulging me.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh.
Very well.
I guess I can't bring you sushi. Because we gotta go talk to the old monk. Ooh, more. I need more. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might go closer with him. Yeah, sure. You again.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
Can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Now get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I feel like Mutatsu warped trust in me. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
You tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Said goodbye and went back to the dorm.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Paper sign at the dorm is laying. Oh, paper sign at the dorm is laying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takaya and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Because of the third day. Poor Junpei. More coffee, and hiring, more requests. It must suck being from such an influential family. But some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to grab for power. By the way, did you know the Creator Group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. I am aware. Yeah, Kirito-san is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the Kirito Group. She's a real go-getter, that one. I wish it could be like that. Who am I kidding? I like being lazy. Happy Henry likes beer. I know that one. Every teacher has his or her own personal mnemonic for the first few elements of the periodic table. I think our teachers is one of the more unique ones. Might as well.
Marvelous.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking.
Thank you for the gift.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh boy.
My
Odin
apologies.
juice? About that request, I hear it is very difficult to obtain even 1 can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without my lead. Excuse me. Without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch. Perhaps you'll find one such person near Upper Sermon Tree.
By all means.
Food for a free friend. If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with the 4 legs? Did you know that?
I will await a report of success. Do you see anything achievable?
Give me a second, guys. Alright, so Kunimitsu.
By all means. I will await a report
A Greedy
of
Shadow.
success.
Defeat the Greedy Shadow and Haraba, the 5th block of Tartarus, and bring back 1 gold medal. The Tempest Slash.
I will await a report
The
of
last
success.
old document. Oh.
Very well then.
Alright.
Come to think of it.
They found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this here as a way of saying thanks. Here, it's all yours. Aw, there's still more. They found that missing guy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black
Much
man.
obliged.
Left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. There's still more. They found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. I'm guessing her memory's fuzzy. At any rate, she left us as a token of appreciation, so I think you should have it.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What do you wanna sell him? Alright, I'll take that.
A yar.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
From the cow. She's young doll.
Everything looks alright then.
Bow Serenity, Hero's Bell.
That what you want? Good. It's all yours.
Also bless, I guess. I'm sure that was hard. Trying to fight the
You finished? Come back soon.
fight the orders that you were given. People have been carrying their meds around in pillowcases in case they suddenly get sick. It's good to be prepared, but we have tradition. Don't people remember what an Enro is? Shoot, listen to me like shoot about an old timer. Like an old timer. Forget what I said. Have a look around. Thanks, man.
Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks, man. Money. Doesn't matter to me, but it do. Literally just doing it for the mines. So I got some funds.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It
Well.
seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
I see you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Does that mean we can't go to Tartarus? Grandma seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get specific item for her. Looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromao is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Hey, I think he's trying to share dog food with me. Oh, maybe I should accept it. Of course I'd accept it. What a cute sweetie.
Hey,
It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was.
Pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. I know, Igus. I know. Sounds like there aren't any major issues with Igus. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. What do you have plans so they can't go tonight? You can pay him through. Oh. Right. Wild Duck's so busy, what's this, a talking point? Probably for Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the results.
Seems to have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Is this the food enjoyed by your little furry friend? Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they used that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please consider your reward. A bone. Featherman R action figure.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase? Evil, be gone! The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here! And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
I will await a report. Very well then.
Well, I know just the person who's really into that. Is that old man here? Is that old man here again? Yo, what up, old buddy? Oh, you. Tatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I don't think I'm bound to be... Okay, well, I'll still do it. What a strange kid. I bet people say you're a pretty weird guy, huh? Well, that ain't a bad thing. It's getting late. Headed back to the dorm.
By the way,
Gee, there's someone with Epstein syndrome at my cram school too.
you know what?
I heard that the city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going on happening to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such serious things. I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Now we begin. Vajra Ratnam. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as any especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and the foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life. But eventually, some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the asceticists mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these sculptures. So you all listening? Not out-of-body projections now. No out-of-body projections now. But let's see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and you better be ready for a heavy dose of bad karma. Vamar Ratnaram. Should I play? I don't know, me? Was the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today. The Upanishads. Correct. You still need to live an honest life though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas, or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch in Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Yay. Doesn't do shit for me.
Why?
For some reason I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I've never lost focus on assignment before. Well, because you were feeling bad. Check on Michael. Okay, Mom and Dad, they... you. My eye.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Don't do it.
Why not? I thought you were on my side. I'm going to run away. I already said so. You better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
It's like more than that.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more?
Deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Seems fine to me. I feel like we're going closer.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Walks her home and returns to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Hey, Ken.
Oh, hello.
Yes. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime. You know what, kid? Why not? Well, you know what, Tanaka? I had to go there anyway. You just happen to be conveniently there.
Good day.
Yes.
Are you accepting? Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you've obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
My.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. This is your reward. Did that say sacrificial idol?
Very well.
Thanks. Oh. Perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add. Yeah, what happened to 100,000 yen? Yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of. Like what? Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well. So, stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Just imagine, right in the middle of this conversation, I'm just like, hey everyone, this guy is ordinary! He's ordinary! Open it up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise...
Yeah, what are you going to threaten me with that?
I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Oh, he didn't actually threaten me with anything this time. Wow! Messages. Home shopping show. Oh. Alright.
It's amazing commodity.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation by Amazing Commodities. We'll show you great products at unbelievable prices, so don't touch it down because you don't want to miss these. Today we're introducing a mystery doll set, calling all doll collectors. We've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll, and you come in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this homunculus too, because I'm going to need 2. All this for your just 9,800 yen. Now, this is special unlimited type price available only today. You heard right, today only. You should buy the Japanese. Yes! Bought it.
Thanks,
And next time we'll be introducing a bodybuilding supplement set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Bye-bye. Alright. He only shows up on Sundays. Kamiki it is.
Right.
Would you like to talk with me again? Only if you're still inclined, of course. Sure. Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you. Aw.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so. Does depend on the book, though.
I see. That's something we have in common, then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course I do. Stop if I get bored.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Mickey smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Parted ways and went back to the dorm. We can go to Tartarus tonight. We can go to Tartarus. We can go to Tartarus. We can go to Tartarus tonight. We can go to. Really?
Hey, so...
What'll happen now? The Shadows, Tartarus, and Dark are all stuck here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here. Ugh, it's pissing me off. Damn you, Ikutsuki.
Stay calm.
Please calm down, Yukari-chan. Getting away will help. That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. There you go. Sue's the only one that can't go tonight. She's essential to my team. Kurama, I got a bone for you, buddy. That's a strong ass bone. Kurama, we need an ornamental. Oh, his. Right. Energy sash. Ring that grants aware more experience in battle. Adorable doll received from Maiko restores a tiny bit of SP each turn. The mark of a fearsome berserker, high chance to counter physical attack. Ooh. Divine effect that restores all HP upon death once per battle. Brute 3 damage from piercing attacks. You know? Where is it? That'll come in handy, actually, like, a lot. If I can get more of those, that'd be great. So we can go to Tartarus. So just because she's unavailable doesn't mean I can't go. I gotcha. I'll just have to find a replacement. And the interim. Hangman Tarot is reacting. Hangman Arcanicon has been added to Shuffle Time. Hangman obtained 1 incense card, which increases the persona stat. So who is going to take over her spot while she's gone? You know what, Junpei, I haven't had you on here in a while.
Hey.
So Kusuke was playing us the whole time. The more I think about it, the more I hate Tartarus. You know, you're gonna need my help. We good to go? Yeah, man. Alright, let's do this. I haven't had you on my team in a hot minute, so I feel like it'd be only fair to do that. Also, like I said, I don't know if I've opened all the boxes on each floor, but I can always check, but I'm gonna have to do some floor jumping.
Commencing exploration.
already got those ones.
Oh, hey! What's up, Class 2F?
No, why does it have to be the lounge? Oh well, there should be a teleporter on the next floor, right? Or not?
Oh, hey! What's up, Class 2F? Let's
Oh, there
get
it
it.
is.
We're gonna show them third years what we've got. No holding back now.
171. Go to the third block. 124. 125. Okay, looks like I got those ones. Got those ones, okay. So 26 has been taken care of. So then next would be 132. Looks like I got those ones, okay. Oh.
Could be in for one nasty fight. What's the plan?
Well, this thing? Pfft, on a lower floor? Highly doubt it. Oh yeah, I'm scared.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Oh, ice? Okay.
You're on a roll.
Get ready.
474.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Blocks everything except for ice. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. That shouldn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, except for maybe on Junpei.
Can't stop now.
What? Fire break.
We've already scanned this one.
Oh, okay, so don't need that.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. I threw money away. Why? Kind of essential to this.
Unexpected.
Well.
I get this down. This is bad. Abnormality detected. Down but not out, as they say.
See, that's what I mean by Mitsuru isn't a part of my team. Well, she's very essential to my team, my formation. Without her, it's just a little harder. It's a little bit of a struggle. Oh. Hanuman. Well, there's a hangman. Power Incense 2. Nice. Oh yeah, don't I have some... I have like Incense 3s or whatever. For a few things. Nice, Junpei. Leveled up, buddy. Perfecto. Instant ramen. Nice. Strength by 2, huh? Stone, Chewing Soul. Ah, Speed Incense, there we go. Both of them using one. Why not? What about the Magic Incense? 39, okay. Ooh, 26, yeah, let's do that. I know he's more for strength, but might as well give him a little bit extra.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And it's a golden one. Knox times 3, alright. And there was no portal that time.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Teleporter, not portal. I keep saying portal, don't I?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, there's a golden one. The one it showed me was purple, but it's golden. Topaz times 3. They're all gonna be scared of me. I'm way too powerful for all of them. The only one that might actually pose a challenge would be the Reaper if it shows up.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Alright, well, 2 more floors and we're gonna get to the next
There's a treasure chest.
treasure chest area, or the next floor area. Border floor, maybe.
Man.
2 of them, sure. Vernal sandals. Sure, if you want them. Hopefully they're better than what you've got. I guess so. Wind evasion. Oh, wind evasion. Nimble movement. Wind evasion 2. I mean, evasion for her own type element. I mean, I don't think it affects her anyway, right?
Hey, it's the stairs.
It works for me, man. Alright. Well, 30. I don't need to move to another floor because I'm already here, so. 136, already done. Anything beyond the 136, except for that one.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a mahjong parlor in the back alley of the mall. Anyone been?
No.
Hey, doesn't that...
Yeah, we can use it. We can open it with 1. Eye of Darkness? Oh, is that thing for darkness, or that nullifies darkness,
Seems like
or
we've checked everything
something
on
like
this
that?
floor. We have finished exploring this floor. Mad respect, as they say.
Mad respect. Thank you, I guess.
Alright, squad, move out.
Object of value located.
Yeah.
Please don't drink the flowing water there. It's unsanitary and dangerous.
I'm not going to drink the flowing water. Why would you think I'm going to drink the flowing water? What kind of barbarian do you think I am? We'll go to the Monad door, but...
Apparently she plays a lot of games.
Huh, I never would have guessed. I wonder what kind of game she plays.
Not the kind that you're thinking, probably. Oh boy, another 2.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I have a joke. What is the difference between Amada-san and Koromaru-san?
Oh, I know. Amada wears shorts and Koromaru pants. Nice one, Aichan.
Resist light. Actually, that would be helpful for one of my personas. Yeah, she's weak against light. I think my succubus is weak against light. Oh, she has Evade Light. That's even better. So it increases resistance to light damage, negates light weakness. And this one is just greatly increases evasion against non-insta-kill light skills. Does not stack. Okay, so she has Evade Light, so I don't need it for her. You've got Evade Strike. Whoa, whoa. It's already been learned. Oh, wait. What? Well, I wasn't going to do it with him. That's fine. We've got Resist Distress. Life Drain, which is helpful. Agi, I could get rid of because she doesn't need it. Please choose one to forget. It's cool that she has both fire and lightning, but I'm gonna resist light. That was more than one. Helps her absorb it. Could give it to this guy. Get rid of Evade Strike, but he's got Counter Strike. Auto Mataru, auto parry, increases party attack, increases party defense. 15% chance. Give it a Counter Strike, I guess. There we go. Now none of them should get affected by light magic. When they try to use it on me, I won't just get knocked down.
A shadow.
I see that. There's a couple of them. Thank you. Shall we ascend? Yes.
All systems are go.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
A
There's a
one-way
portal.
teleporter is
Might as well. I'm still checking floors, but what was I on? 136, 143. Next one is 151. So I got all three of those. The next floor probably isn't going to be anymore. Okay, so I already got all three of those. Mostly wanted to check for these main ones, but for a minute there was like the next floor had some too. So I was just double checking, but then it caused me to just run around. So check this one, got those ones, okay. He said floor jumping. Got those ones, okay. I'm thinking I probably did get all of these. Got those ones, yep, okay. 169, I'm fairly certain I got all those ones. Nothing in those ones. There was nothing in that one. Why was there nothing in that one? Let's look at these ones then. The earlier, the lower levels, you know. Got that one. Got those ones. Whoop. Got those ones, okay. There weren't any on that one. Probably on the next floor, but I'm not going to the next floors. I'm just checking these main ones for now. Yeah, didn't have any, okay. Already got those ones. Okay. Got those ones. Got those ones. Okay. Got those ones. Alright. Got all three of those ones. Okay. I didn't have any. It's crazy, isn't it? How many floors we've been to. That one doesn't have any. Or it doesn't have any. I already got those ones, excuse me. Aha! This one I did not get. I had a feeling I was missing something somewhere. Empowering Sutra. Okay. It's a teleporter. See, that's convenient, just pushing L1 to be able to do that. Okay, got those ones. So there's nothing there. Excuse me. This is 91. I don't think this has any. Oh, it did. It had three of them. But I already got all three. 99. Okay, got all those ones. Okay, got all those. 112. Aha! 2 of those I didn't get. See, I'm really glad I went floor jumping, because I would not have gotten any of these had I not, you know? 3 of them, yeah. Ooh, flash grenade. That's cool. I don't think it's better than what she's got, but you never know. There it is, sexy armor. I'm pretty sure that one's the Mitsuru one. And she's not on my team, so I can't do anything about it. But, oops. Quit. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. Hold on. Called it. You know it. You know it. That's okay. Alright. Teleporter. Because I was upset because I was like I found Yukari's and I found Fuuka's, but I was like I haven't found Mitsuru's and I'm very upset. But I didn't get hers, and I'm like I probably missed something somewhere. And sure enough, that's what made me start thinking about this. Okay, so that nothing there, and I already checked all these ones. Yep. We can check now. Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? Path towards staircase opened up and advance further. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Stay tuned for more from the mighty Junpei. Yeah, you tell him, Junpei.
Let's get a move on, party people.
You say party people, and this looks like literally like we're at a party, we're at a rave. Okay. I see that. Thank you, Yukari.
Let's go.
Ooh.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Samurai. It will be a good test of my strength. Slash attacks, huh?
I'll go with.
He's rich. Let's just get this out of the way. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wind. Nice.
Nice one.
Sweet. You down, let's get them, guys. Experience it is. Well, then, secure the area. Do you want to sense it? What? Already? Sure.
When you see a round shape on the ground, it sure is tempting to jump right into the center.
Why would you do that?
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Oh, there is. It's hard to see that with all these colors around me, you know. Kraba, light sword. I haven't secured the area. There's a creature right here. You lag them.
Be a good test of your strength, but don't get careless.
Mask of falling. Looks like wind. Ice, ice, lightning. Mazoinga. That's what I thought. I just suspected. Hey, Dionysus. Heck yeah. Got the mask of fully.
Shadow detected nearby.
I see that. Oh, it's weird, but let's get back to me first. Well, Junpei resisted at least, that's cool. Weird not having a Kari on my team too, because we don't really have much of a healer. Ranga. That was one of the ones I could fuse for, right? Wait. No, I want to check. No, I want to check. So Dionysus. Yeah, Ziodyne. Myriad, Maturanda. Counter-Strike. No, I definitely want a healer. Mabatsuri, no. Diorama versus Mediorama. Emery to drop. Koha, that would be good. Screw it. Yeah, Dionysus. Because at least Dionysus has been registered through the compendium. So, if I want to get Dionysus back, I can just do that. That one's blocked.
Object of value.
That one's blocked. What I'm trying to say is, it's a wall. Hey there, take a quick look at the head. Here you go, I picked this up while I was at it. Thank you. Seems like you... Yep. It's my eye, doesn't it? It's awfully distracting, so I'll be the lookout for ambushes.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, boy, there's a treasure chest. Hold on. I'm feeling left out here. Aww, I don't have a swimsuit. Well, Junpei's the only one with a swimsuit for
I'm
guys.
afraid of anything. You could just leave everything to me.
Ooh, maybe there's...
Probably. But first. Oh. They're white robes.
I have to do this.
Probably not this, but I'm gonna use this anyway. not win. Oh! Snap!
What's next?
It might be dark.
In this situation,
Fine. I got this.
Not over yet.
Look, man, just because he went down once doesn't mean you guys gotta be bald. Probably darkness, yeah.
I'll go with. Never mind.
looks like you can target a weakness.
Yeah. Mega. More experience? Don't mind if I yes. Hey, Orpheus leveled up. Heck yeah.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright. What do we get? Maturakada. Okay. And this way. Yep.
We got ourselves a check.
We sure do.
Let's go start preparing the analysis.
By the way,
Successfully avoided. I just evaded the attack. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
it probably won't work on those two, but that's fine. Oh, it worked on him, just not in the way that I expected. Say over to me then, yep.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Mon Dieu. Oh, time, let's go! Ooh, would be nice, but no. Throne. Hama, Maragion, and Rekion.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We sure did. Oh boy, Monad door. Whee! Oh, one of these. Boo-Boo dying. So ice. And probably lightning. One way to find out. Oh, it absorbs lightning.
What's next?
Fire? Right, of course, fire and ice. But, I was sort of thinking it was lightning. Wind and lightning up. Kumokuken. Would be nice. Right now.
Be gone. Just kidding. Haha! Perfecto.
This is seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away.
Oh, thank you for coming at me, bro.
Great targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Time to shine.
Exceptional stuff. Not come down.
What next?
What do we have a chance? While we have the chance, I'm gonna heal.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna say they'll probably get a chance to attack, but that's totally fine.
What to do?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'll go with it. You got that.
The darkness and wind.
What to do?
You got my just wear them down bit by bit, you know. And Igon. Switch back over to Yukari. Then hit him with the Gargant. And now all out attack. Nice. Yes, please.
We did it.
That's Junpei. Gigantic Fist. Heavy strike damage to one foe. Medium strike damage, heavy strike damage. So that could take over Assault Drive.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Only one, wow. Luck incense. Oh, there's the steps. We sure did.
Haven't we seen that door before?
We sure have. Everybody get ready. Still fight Aura, please. Looks tough. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. What kind of reading? You said something about a reading. Strong reading, strange reading. It's down. Let's go, guys. Everybody attack. Lightning, you say? Interesting. Well, that's cool, because we're about to know. Wind! I would do that one, but...
I got my second win.
Well, I guess it wasn't weak against it.
Let's see.
I thought it might be.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
So, ice or lightning? It was lightning, didn't it? So I don't think it's gonna be a lightning. Is it gonna be a light? Oh, yeah, okay, it might be a light.
Should I stand on this enemy?
No, no weakness. Wow. Okay. Oh, no crit. Maragi dying.
Pull the trigger.
Thank you for your support. Energy. I think we can use it now. All targets destroyed.
Nah, we don't need it. Yes, please. Additional card every time I do a shuffle.
Hello.
Emerald times 3. And Prime Knee Heal Cloth. Shoot! Which way was the stairs? That way. Don't mind us.
Could it be?
Signal. This movement. Don't tell me. 3D shadows closing in on you. Oh. That thing. Okay. Hold for your feet. Yep. Fling at breakneck speed. What should we do? There it is. Please chase it. To the right. Go to the right. Slowly catching up with Shadow. Hang in there. Left. So slowing down, just a little more to go. Don't give up. Come, we have to catch it. Catch up to it. This is the last one.
Leader.
I saw it when it made the turn. Definitely this way. Let's go. Left. I knew it. Nice job, Yukari. You stopped. It seems to hit a dead end. Let's hurry. Let's go. Keep going straight. No. Cut the shot. Now it's time to defeat. Got him. You ain't going anywhere, pal.
It's a rare shadow.
Hell
Do your
yeah.
best to take it down.
Maybe do also. It's probably gonna be.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, wait a minute.
What to do? Persona.
Dodge the attack. Nice one. Activating.
Give him hell.
I'll still hit with element.
In this situation.
187.
Stand on this for me? Okay.
Again, no weakness.
I'll go with.
Succubus. $177, that's not bad.
It looks like you're distressed.
Go ahead and guard, buddy.
Pull the trigger.
We'll take care of you. Kari's got you, buddy.
What to do?
Chicken is exhausted. You dang right. Missed.
All enemies defeated. out there.
Heck yeah. 61, 50, 60, 61, 61. Junpei got a lot of catching up to do, my friend.
Amazing!
We just had to defeat a next job. We managed to recover the treasure. It was hoarding too. Holy crap. A Garnet, Ergo Taichung, Anabatic Gel, Takata Gem, Dakunda Gem, and a Pachamere. And 7,370 yen. No way it could have escaped from me, Junpei, the Lord of Speed. At least now I have full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. Thanks, Fuka. It was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we go back to exploring? Sure?
Alright, let's get going.
Is this what it's like to party hard at a club?
Yes.
I've actually never been to one before.
Technically been to a club. Looks like bad news, you say. Bad news bears?
We have the advantage. The enemy looks tough.
Now's the time.
Well, damn.
Time to shine.
Oh. Wind is his weakness. I thought they were getting masked, so I was thinking wind wouldn't. But alright.
You're hurt. Do you have
But they were confused.
in this situation?
Get you down. And then...
Damage inflicted. Junpei comes out of the fight.
What to do? Not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Well executed.
Here's a life appointment. There we go, now it's dizzy. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
I'll go with.
You struck a weakness. I have to do this.
Do a heal.
Thank you very much. My head is confused.
Yukari's confused.
Well, the enemy lines are broken.
Well, we might be able to. Just me and I guess, huh? Oh, Junpei was too, I didn't.
Wait, just settle down. This will be effective.
There you go, guys.
You see that coming? Pull the trigger.
Nice.
What about this? No shadows detected.
Generate 3. Sweet. Nice, those are what Junpei. go.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Hey, isn't
Apparently another rare shadow. It's a small rare shadow instead of a big one.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Pull the trigger.
It blocks wind.
What's the plan?
Blocks fire. Maybe just blocks magic in general. Resistant to that.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Yep. Resistant, and it cancels everything else. Well, you know what? Suck on this. Resist that!
Some luck for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey. Nice, nice.
Yeah! Who's up next?
We found the stairs. That's all of it? That's all of it. Strange enemy on the next floor. We'll want to get good and ready. Oh boy, what kind of enemy are we talking here? This is the Reaper.
Dude, ain't...
Sure is.
Seems like we still have a ways to go. It's like there's no end in sight.
Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can.
Right.
Pull the trigger. It didn't work?
Yep, block that too.
Did not make contact.
Well, we can knock it down at least. Or we can just kill it.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Works for me. Social link bonuses are here. Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Object of value.
Meow Claw.
A shadow!
I'm itching for some action.
My energy. I think I can use it now. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. As predicted. I just evaded the attack. I don't think you have any skills for this. Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Do now.
Well, one enemy eliminated. Knock an enemy down.
Oh, let him go. Sure.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Well, there's the stairs.
Oh, stairs!
treasure chest identified. The situation is favorable. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ogion.
I'll go with.
Last one's electric, but don't think it's going to be electricity again. But you never know.
What's next?
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Oh, wrong choice there, buddy.
One target remaining. One enemy eliminated. Analysis complete.
Lightning, yep.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes, you're on a roll.
That's still electricity. Experiencing yet. That's times 3.
It's one of those doors.
Yep. And we go through it. Fedora? Yes, I do.
All right.
Time to do this.
Prepare yourself. There's one enemy. I have to do this.
Well, that's not good.
Summoning. Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? Do you know?
No, but you do.
Hear me.
If you get rid of our status element. There we go.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh! Well, resist that.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. In this situation.
That's what I thought.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Nice light darkness. Which he happens to have all of. Miss, yeah, that's what I thought.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Are they flashing diamond probably? Yes. Alright. Dang, Ray can't stand up.
Bullets will deal massive damage.
Oh, this stuff too. Nice.
You hit a weakness. That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
You ass. Down again, let's go. If only Mitsuki was here, we could have a third slasher. Oh, she already recovered now. Whoops. Why did I do that? I could have just slashed. Ow. Blech.
You struck a weak path to do this. Damage inflicted.
How dare you?
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? Well, amazing.
Here we go.
Let's go, I guess. Next one, Junpei. Oh yeah, I can't switch. Can't switch. Shift. There you go. Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Maximum HP increased by 10. Maximum HP increased by 5.
Oh, hello.
So we're pushing 2. Burger tight chunks. That's our move. Alright. Oh, now they see that. Now they're scared.
Powerful enemy.
Oh, that's the kind of powerful enemy you meant.
Okay.
We could use it. So this card, upon requiring the lever, social link to bonus during fusion increases. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, hey.
Good day.
Yes, I have a...
Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as your reward. Life aid. Right. Thank you.
Very well.
That's for...
I've been waiting for you. Oh my.
This glance seems like a lot, but to think you were only just halfway. Once again, the potential you possess has left me in awe. Now, to show your appreciation for all your hard work, the cost to summon a persona from the companion will be discounted even further. I hope you make good use of it.
How may I assist
Now
you?
then, how may I be of assistance? I didn't catch everything she said because I accidentally skipped past it, but that's okay.
Register is overriding acceptable.
Yes.
All registered.
Thank you. Fusion.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a
Loki.
wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Bishomontet.
This persona is
Soju. Hammond, Guthrie, Darion. Maybe? Number 6.
This persona
Vanadas.
lacks
This
Uriel.
persona, yes?
Vorpal Blade.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona is powerful.
Oh yeah, I needed to make a persona with Tempest Slash or whatever, right? Mott and Harati.
What do
Okay.
you wish to inherit?
We don't have Widow skill.
It appears it will receive a larger... Well then, shall we begin?
I am Raphael. Let my power be yours and bless you with a healthy body and soul. I think what she was telling me is I have half of the personas in the compendium. Angelic Grace. Increases evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and dark skills.
This would be a wise choice.
Gabriel with Raphael and Turnbog. In a
Are
moment.
you finished? We look.
I think that's one of your requests. If I want to make Gabriel, then I'm going to have to do the quest, finish the quest first, right? And then...
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the result.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take your reward. Empowering you down. Awesome. Nope.
Very well.
And now I can go back in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Whoops.
I well then.
This persona is powerful.
Maybe. Ooh. Kinda wanna do that, but Gabriel would be good too.
This persona
Empress
is powerful.
Arcana.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a... What do you wish to inherit?
Angelic Grace. And then... Okay.
It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
I am Gabriel. Let us herald the birth of a new power here and now. Oh, is the skills of virtue changing? Sure. Ice Amp instead of Eurolunger.
Control this one yet. This persona is
Kumbanda.
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable?
Level 71. Oh, that's why I can't do it. But I can do...
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, get rid of...
This, what do you wish to inherit?
That one. That one. That one.
It appears it will receive a good...
A new power emerges.
I am Kumbanda. Looks like I'll have a blast fighting with you. Come on, let's get wild. Okay. Oh, Link blessed you with even more power. Akunda. Myriad arrows. Magarudyne. Ooh, take out that.
This power might be too much for you.
It is a special... Please choose the personas. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Please take a look. Please take a look.
Labor.
This persona, yes.
No. Who is it that I had to get rid of? Besides Mott.
This persona, yes.
There's one I wanted.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I'll pay for that.
It's yours.
And then...
Please take a look.
No.
Please take a
Wrong.
look.
Might have been thrown.
Please take a look.
No.
This persona, yes. This persona, yes.
No.
This persona, yes.
No.
This
How do you-
persona, yes.
Yeah.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's yours. Are you finished?
Sure.
We look...
Alright, let me go change my controller again. There we go. That's better. See me now. Notification, 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 notification. Okay.
Oh, help.
Yes. Good news. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check on him later. We'll check him out later. Your student transferring to that. That's my class. Of course it is. Who would have guessed that he was going to be in our class? I did.
Alright everyone, today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Pretty sure he was looking at me. Okay.
Living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
I'm with Aigis.
Pay close attention, alright?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. Yes, that's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The student who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then. Matter, I'm full up on all that.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Why me?
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Why me? All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on! We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure.
Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time.
Ha ha ha.
So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All sets of equipped persona have raised by one. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't trust him. There's something about him.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn. Wish I had his guts. Not another one. I don't like how Ryuji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I almost feel bad for him. I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? Sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it. No, he's not gonna learn new skills. Damn. Sorry, buddy. The Chicago Cafe is open. Do 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 do. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just there for the money.
Morning.
Morning. Kirito-senpai is coming back today. How is she? I'm glad to hear that. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. Why should I even say... What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Ask her how she is, how she's been holding up, what's the situation, you know. General conversation. Or just on his interests. I have reanalyzed him, and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. Dude, that new transfer student is total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. I really hate guys who have good looks. Thanks. I must really perturb you. Art it is. Will you attend club activity today? I need to talk to you about the future. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. So talk and wait. I think everyone's waiting on us. Everyone's eyes are locked on their campuses. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
Stay dead. Now you don't have to quit.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I want. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
No, yeah. Had I expressed sweet attitude towards me, I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
What's the faculty office of everyone?
Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikarin just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd like.
Thanks, Fuga. Bye, Fuga. My shit arrived. Japanese all the hunkies.
Welcome back.
Hey, Matsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. Or should I say I feel responsible for what happened. If you think of it, the Cropsy Planet never tried to be ready to hide, so maybe I should go check it out. I could. Rooftop real fast. Sargaja and Rakugaja plan. $11.20. Zero. Mitsuru. Wonder if she's okay. I don't know. We're not on. Mitsuru! Well, if it isn't Kisaragi, I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss, and it's even free of charge. Yeah. I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. It just sounds like he doesn't want to go to jail.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Imagine that. Got late, so I went back to the door. Have you talked to the new transfer students yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. Oh my god. He's like right by Ammo probably. Oh, he's okay, yeah. Chippy, did you think you can make it to art club today?
Yeah.
Great, I'll see you there. In which case, oh, never mind. Let's just focus on making some art. Scratching of pencils will echo throughout the art room.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Try to express his gratitude to me. Feel like we're becoming better friends. Alright, let me go get some food in the micro again. I'm getting hungry again, so I'll be right back though. Alright, sorry about the wait. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. I am back.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Thanks, man. Raga and I left for the dorm. Pardon, jeez.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Mitsuru? 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 I guess. Hey.
My apologies.
But I won't be going to Tartarus for a while. Can't seem to find a reason to fight, or a reason to live for that matter. Oh, Mitsuru, don't say that. Poor thing.
Hello there.
Tsurusan, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Could help improve my charm, however there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me to understand it more. Would you be willing to try? Well, I don't think you're going to get a new ability or anything soon, so... Whoa! Camera change. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents? What do they do anyway? Seems like no one really knows anything about him. And he's pretty mysterious. Yeah, it's pretty sus, yeah, if you ask me. Pretty sus. Let's see, am I... Sure, we can hang out. What's up, Mata? I know it's pretty busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to the Port Island station now, if that's okay with you. Sure, man. You asked me to accompany you, so...
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
Oh, these.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous. But supposedly, it's only open at night.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Yep, just a little bit.
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for.
So let's go.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Did you research?
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
So what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. Try and improve witness Amada's thoughtfulness towards Mitsuru. Well, I don't need it.
And that's why...
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature, rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? Sei Shunagan once wrote in her famous pillow box. Winter, early mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see. Kisuragi. What was she describing with such a sparse line? What was the line? Winter, early mornings. Setting of a fly. Her favorite time of winter? Probably setting of a fly.
What, were you born yesterday?
They just returned from a trip to Leyland, maybe? Isn't that the first one? Now they're describing their favorite time of winter. I knew it. In winter. She now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of winter frost, rather than critiques winter chill. She appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair is frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. I don't care, because it's not going to affect my stats at all. She wants to talk to me, why? Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Story, what you... I'm so sorry, Junpei, I know. What? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess there's time for some of the friends that want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all get together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they'll be really putting me on the roof when I come along. Join in. This might be a good opportunity to get to know them better. Should spend time.
Thanks.
Sure.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience. Quit messing with us!
You could be in danger if this continues. They'll probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Okay. Calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
No, fuck.
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
You can't if you don't know who. He doesn't know who they are.
Right. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Highly doubt it.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Well, you did. No, and stop being popular.
Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. From now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first, before inviting them out.
That's a good idea.
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yes, that's yes.
Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I feel like I understand a little better now, but that's a weird thing to say. Raised by one, huh? Oh my goodness, pardon me, sorry.
I see you're back.
You're back. I'm back. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me. You shouldn't transfer here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it's because of it's... Oh, just saying the same thing. Yo, what up? What up? No, she's still looking at the clock.
I have a suggestion.
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san, though I still don't know exactly what it is, so... what it is so unsettling about him. I don't know. I want you to remain cautious around him. Alright. Just Mitsuru. Yep. I've got a little bit of time. Hey, yeah, maybe that old monk's back in here. The old monk. Hey, buddy. Oh, you. Tatsu seemed to be drinking by himself. I don't think but that's okay. I don't want to get... what a strange kid. What, I want to spend time with you? They say men are supposed to be ballsy and women charming, but it's really the other way around, see? Well, if you're plenty attractive, anyone would open up to you, though. Yay. Yay. It's getting late. Go back to the dorm.
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit.
Huh.
Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? Seems really, affectionate? Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Why, hello, Takeba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Tsuriku. Hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. It gets a little lonely, you know? So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Oh, dude. Hey, wait up! You can't see it, but I'm rolling my eyes. That's the kind of aggressive behavior we don't like. Let's run. Alright. Hey. School trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. Well, I'll make sure we have a great time while we're there. You will make sure we have a great... Why would you make sure we have a great time? That doesn't make any sense. I don't like you.
Yo.
What's up, dog? Time to practice? Well, we probably should. Got nothing better to do right now.
Alright.
Come on, give it all you got. Yep. Yep. Just getting closer to my friends, yo.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me, just Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Yeah. Usually. Hey, Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we could say to actually make her feel better. All we could do is let time heal her wounds. Yeah. Where's Sakuicho-senpai? She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. Oh, school triple cheer up. Mitsuru! Oh, I'll talk to you again. Great.
Salut.
Are you looking forward to the trip to Kisaragi? I sure am.
I see.
Well, I hope it will be memorable. Yo, Ken, you got, let's see, let me check his stats. Theurgy. Well, he has an awakening for the... Kunimara's got 2, she's got 2. I only have 1. Kai's got 2. Nobody doesn't have any. He's got 2. She's got 2. I guess that's 1. More film series. I went to watch another. It says he'll help me gain no courage, but it says nothing about him getting a new. Yeah, I won't get any more skills. Well. People let me go to Wild Emperor. Challenge. Let's try it. Decent amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll finish everything. No matter how much I eat, amount of burgers never seems to decrease. Look away from the burgers. Eating while staring off in the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Ooh. Wash it down with soda. Eat without stopping. Take breaks in between bites. Wash it down with soda. Wash it down with soda. Something occurs, I lost pace and I can't get back on track. Damn! Couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again some other time. But that's good. That's different than what it was before. I'll actually go a step further, which is great. What's up, Itsuri?
Hey there.
Good morning, Itsuri-kun. Good morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkoukan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkoukan High, too. You should pipe down! If Yuka-san hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. But I want to know, too. Isn't it already rock bottom? No, you look at who's showing interest all of a sudden? Well then, I'd like your opinion, too. It's a very serious matter, see. You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Itsuri-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. No. I just don't trust you.
Let's get on with today's...
Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know, some people would say breathing anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor there. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength. That is often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters. Let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on your specific Dantian, or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right Dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about three finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on your body receive such high regard, to the point of being especially named? Because the Dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start that exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt anywhere else in the body. This is because the Dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some Dantian breathing now. For first timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps to maintain focus. Once you pinpoint your Dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing with a Dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your Dantian until you feel it begin to harden to the point you should exhale. And simply repeat the process as desired. That's all. Oh, except one important note. If you plan on doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. No.
As such.
So, you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. If I could just never say the word Dantian again, that'd be great. She said it so much.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Yeah.
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get cancelled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you. Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
Good, creep.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Oh!
Ow!
Thank you, Yukari.
By the way,
The fact that the school conducts field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. Dude, you had that coming. Rito-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant? She seems like a tough nut to crack. Yeah, you remember that girl you asked me that I liked, and I said yes? That's the one, asshole. She's not here. Okay, now, what about you? Okay, and I know I haven't hung out with that guy in a while, so ours might actually... No? I guess. For Tom, do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Screw it. Let's set forth on a coordinated adventure. I know just the place. You're not going to eat that? You mind if I have it? Like some bond. Yeah. Yep. Headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I will join you at TARDIS tonight. I apologize for warning everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about TARDIS. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. Unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Why? Why? So we're pretty excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here. I guess let's go. Now that material is back in the team.
oh, yes!
Really? 168, great.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. Kirijo sounds back. Yeah, okay. Stand by for now, buddy. It's whole. It's wild for the TARDIS, yep. Okay. $168, she said, right? I'm about to go up 8. Okay.
I hope to be of service today.
You will, I guess.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm probably gonna have to... organize my party. I can't, okay. We're 168.
The tallest building in the world is 160-something floors, I think. And we're even higher up.
I don't think we can compare the two, but it is pretty crazy when you put it that way.
Perfect. Hoping I'd find one eventually. But first, the Great Clock. Clamato, Amada. 2 levels. Okay. And let's get him caught up too. Oh wait, that's gonna send us back to the beginning of...
Welcome back.
But that means I can arrange now, right? My party. Alright, hold on. So I gotta... There we go. Oh, good. 163. At least we can go back up. That's at least nice. That's helpful.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's a shadow.
I saw.
If I ever have a dream, would I be able to save its contents to my memory banks?
Good question. Oh, snap.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That's not it. Vulnerable life. It's dark though. I don't like that.
Shadow detected nearby.
I saw that. Teleporter, okay.
There's a shadow.
Uh-huh.
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
Open it.
Is that treasure?
It is. Not the one we're looking for.
A shadow. What will you do? We don't see that kind of chest often.
There it is. A bead, huh? So, one place we still haven't looked. Oh, hey, cool.
So this is where the stairs were.
Yar. 168.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
There are? Oh, you mean this there guy?
To be difficult.
Nah.
I won't miss my chance.
Enemy looks
That's gonna be wind. Nope. My phone went blah, 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 and it distracted me for a second.
Never mind. You can hit a weakness with this.
Instead of doing wind, I just was like, oh yeah, let's just click X. Three of us are weak against it? But then she's not weak against it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor Lega.
You better watch it.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for the payback.
Damn right.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yay! She's level
A victory
62.
well
Nice.
earned.
Good to have Mitsudo back on my team.
The enemy is strong.
Shoot!
Excellent. You have the advantage. I'll hit them where it hurts. Be careful. How about trick? I have to do this.
I got it in.
Nicely done.
Nice.
We're not gonna go easy.
Nice one.
As they say, no shadows detected.
Cool.
Alright then, moving on.
Stairs.
We found the stair.
Well, there's a monad.
Is there an infinite number of shadows? Or are new ones constantly being created? Excellent.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yar.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Do you believe in fortune telling? Is it even accurate?
I do find it interesting.
Kitty.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
168. This is the right floor.
There's a shadow.
Don't worry, it's scared of me.
By the way, I am very adept at anaerobic exercise.
Lots of stairs.
We found the stairs.
Oh, yep, there's still a whole big section I haven't got.
A shadow!
Shadow detected nearby.
Huh? What's a cat doing here? Hey, doesn't that chat...
Homunculus. Heck yeah, that's a great find. Cat wandered in here, you know. Get a piece. Take back the entrance. Gonna give me a gift. 5 fragments. Woo!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Now, quickly. Nope. Time to defeat the enemy. Storm, please make sure you're ready to fight. Before fighting, let's go. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. Yeah, you tell me, Yukari.
Blind target! This will be no problem at all!
What's the plan here?
Go for it! And Mesalea!
Pull the trigger.
Maybe lifeline. No.
Should be a good
That
test
might
of
be
your
fire.
strength. But don't get careless.
Could be some physical attack.
In this situation,
It didn't work?
Sure didn't.
I'm hit! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Darkness. I have just the person for you there, sir. Icon. All out.
Summoning. Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Nice.
Pull the trigger.
Now take a play at that game, man.
Kirito-senpai, your speed's been reduced.
I'll go with Succubus.
It's gonna be fine, Fuka.
The enemy.
Go.
Let's do it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Amarita Shower cures all ailments besides KO for enemies. For all allies. Oh, that's better than Amarita up.
Okay.
Great, now we can keep moving. Even if the theory about defeating the shadows that appear during a full moon turns out to be wrong, I'm sure there's something here that can help us get rid of the Dark Hour. I think so too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if there wasn't anything at all. At this point, all we can do is find out for ourselves, especially since this is a job only we can do. It's incredible you guys find a silver lining, Yukari-chan. Honestly, half of it is probably just me putting up a front, but the other half is thanks to you, Fuka. Thank you for giving me that recording. Yukari-chan. Alright, it's time to get going. Lead the way, Kisaragi-kun. Aww, it was so sweet.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Baby. Mirror sandals. Hey. I'll say, let me guess. Yukari, uh-huh. Well, that's what she said, you know, she's the one that said something about it, so. It's ice evasion instead of wind evasion. Definitely was better. Come on, Andor! Oh no! Yes, please.
I'll do it.
The enemy appears to be significantly stronger than average. Awaiting your orders. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
There will always be an opening to strike. Let's take it down. You got it.
I've already scanned this one.
We have. I guess we have. Down, go get it. Let's go get it.
That's our leader. I have to do this.
There we go. Oh, I reflected it.
I was careless.
So,
What's the plan?
hit it hard. That wasn't that hard, but that's okay.
Pull the trigger.
That helps.
There you go.
That was close. You dodged the attack. Nice
Shall I
one.
move to strike?
I'll show you. Focus. Oh,
There you go.
good work out there.
Sure.
Oh, hello.
Increasing our maximum HP by 8, that's pretty good. Awesome.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay. Oh, they're running scared. Even this high up, huh?
Miss my should be a good test of your strength.
Hmm.
Don't get careless.
Don't have light attack. You do.
Excellent. Yes.
Let's do it.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. So I don't have to complete it. But I could complete it. Ganesha, huh? Nice.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Rocket dodge on. The final boss is up at the top.
By the way,
Put it up for a while, I wonder what it's modeled after.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I don't know if we'll end up at the end or not. Probably not. Because there's still a last document I have to give to her.
so visually distracting. But let's
Touch on. distracting. Lights? Nah, why would they be distracting? Treasure chest?
There's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow!
I see that.
We've caught them by surprise. First. 2 enemies. You can take them. Another.
Nice!
Here he goes. I'm down.
It's your turn.
I'll go with. Never mind.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Yep.
The enemy lines are broken.
It's all out. Good job of getting them knocked down there, Mitsuru. Belphegor, huh? Bufala, Maiga. Shit. Yeah, why not? Try again, actually.
That was excellent leadership.
Thank you. Okay, I was like, did I miss one? No, I got it. Too far ahead. Keep an eye out for your stamina.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
There's a presence not too far ahead of me.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Oh, it's actually one. Actually wants to fight. Okay.
Preparing to engage should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Mitsuru!
I'll go with.
What is optimal?
I'm ready.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, this?
I'll use this.
At least you won't. You don't have to worry about your health if you do that.
One enemy eliminated.
Well, we do have heat wave. Now, get him. Experience. Do I want to send anybody out on a secret? No, let's not. Not that I don't trust it, but I don't know what to, all to expect, you know.
Hey, there's a trap.
5 mirror times 1. Nice. There's the stairs.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Yes, after we explore the rest of this floor. Going way over here.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
No. Why would I do that?
Could it be?
Let's go with this movement. Okay. There it goes again. We got to it, right? Understood, yep. Breakneck speed. I'm say left. Hang in there, okay. Go right next. Ah, shit. 1,860 again. Yay, got away. So reports an 8,440, nice. So we were able to explore the entire thing. Oh, hey guys. I see that, thank you. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's save it real fast. Sure we should go recover. Yep. And then save it. 69, nice. Yes. Have a safe trip. Thanks. You bad guys don't mean shit. You don't mean shit. You'll be fine. We're gonna make you. That's right. We're gonna make you move.
I'll start preparing the analysis. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Just guessing. Here's the on you. Wait. Tranquility.
It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose.
Nice. Well, that was pretty animation. Oh, you ass. Don't worry. Got something for both of you. Oh, got one down.
I was careless.
It's okay, Mitsuru.
Now it's our turn.
Perfect.
Freeze! Stay where you are.
One
Nice.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Heck yeah. I don't know what its weakness is, but at least I was able to get rid of it. She's going down.
Everything's going dark. It can't be. Kirijo-senpai.
Of course they blocked that.
It's time. I have to do this.
There we go. That's okay. You gotta revive with full health. It's fine.
I owe you for that.
That's why I wasn't worried. Asshole! I was gonna say, stop doing that!
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Resist ice, resist lightning, but everything else is just normal damage.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you.
Oh gosh, I was gonna do a heal, I didn't.
Multiple system failure. No, this doesn't look good.
It's fine.
You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
It's fine.
This will do the trick. How about the trick?
Seriously,
That'll work.
I think I can use it now. In this situation, I won't lose. Thank you for your support.
Too slow.
So that won't hurt her.
I'll go with. Succuba!
Last one! Let's finish this!
I'm ready.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I don't have ice break
What's the
either.
plan here?
I could do that though.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
What to do?
Succuba!
That's a win for the team! Good job,
Heck yeah, it is. Woo! 63, 63, 63! Helmet off the board!
My persona has a new power.
Helmet boost? Increases chances of inflicting ailments. Hurt thing, I guess?
Greetings.
Enemy Shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Utility-san. That went well.
Yes.
It's learning that team coordination is equally as important as individual strength has proved insightful. Now, let us resume our exploration.
I've gotten used to fighting the strong ones that block our path, but just how many are there?
A lot. A lot. Like, I mean... A lot. A lot.
Recommended course of action.
Oh. Yes, please. Rai Kunimitsu. Ooh. Cormano. I got the. Ooh, Nola Insta-kill. Ooh, there's another one right there. Almost didn't get it. Precious egg, timed one. That's all of it? Yep. Great Monador. Oh.
Shadows move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
It's special. It's resistant to most everything, but can't take any energy attacks.
I'm ready. It has no effect.
Nope.
I'll get it next time.
What's the plan here?
Go for it. Take out the Lego. In this situation, Isaac.
I should use stairs, but that's okay. Oh, of course it would. Oh. Oh. Hey, pal. Darkness. Perfect. I just happen to have that on me right now. Let's go.
Unexpected outcome. You've got to get up somehow. No, Yukari-chan.
Our healer.
This should work.
Thanks. Pull the trigger.
Come.
Much obliged.
I got my second wind, as they say.
Good. Go ahead, I guess. Show this thing your Orgia mode. Oh yeah, darkness. Whoops. Are you serious, my guy?
Let's use this and regroup.
You got something against Yukari, man?
I'll get him this time.
You ass.
Just stay right there. What next? Isaac! Thank you very much.
What to do?
You're going down. All out attack. Sure.
We beat them to a pulp, as they
Took
say.
it just leveled up. Magic incense. Okay.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Why would we do that? I know that's the stairs, so we're looking for the monad door.
What should we do about the door?
Go in. Well, this guy again. What's up? Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. No matter what shows up, I'll do this. That's right. You tell him. Everybody attack.
You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health! That's it! Enemy down! You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito-senpai!
Don't worry. We have Emerita showers. Now we ain't. Okay, jerk.
You hit a weakness!
That's right.
You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito-senpai! You hit a weakness!
You ass. You were almost dead.
As artful as expected. Here we come!
Let's go.
You've struck a weakness. I guess it's in this situation. She's losing health. Using items.
That helps.
You hit a weakness. You hit a weakness.
I thought you were gonna get a critical for a second.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Choose a Markuli.
Oh, hello.
Scared of me.
Keep your eyes peeled. Enemy spotted.
What to do? Come!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Professor Layup!
In this situation, that's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Well, that was good.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Those eyes aren't going to shoot laser beams or anything, are they?
No.
Preparing to analyze. Excellent. You did it! 2 enemies down!
Oh, we don't know on this one? Is it gonna be wind again?
Shall I move to strike?
It's gonna be ice.
Go for it! Professor Layup!
You better watch it! The card comes back up! Time for some payback!
That's what I thought. Wind.
Nicely done, Takaba!
I had a feeling from the very beginning, but I was like, I'll try. Different things, you know.
Let's do the same thing for our next...
It's a trifle.
At the same Zutra. Interesting. Stairs.
Keep your eyes peeled. Treasure chest identified.
Antibiotic gel.
I have I've been counting the circular patterns on the walls just in case. Would this data be useful?
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Never know, mate.
Fire won't work! Be careful! You have a skill that can hit a weakness!
Yes, I do. It missed 2 of them.
Get ready.
Experience? Yeah. Don't mind if I yes.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
A shadow. What will you do?
Hey, buddy. No.
It doesn't seem to be effective.
When?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Isis! Yukari-chan, knock one down. Leave it to you.
My turn.
You can hit a weakness with this. Well, a leader took one out. The enemy.
Sure. All out attack. Let's go. She's up there. Nice. Orpheus
That
hold
was
up.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
No, not that.
You can always restock on consumables and hesitate. I know it's wasteful. Still wasteful sometimes, but our top priority is survival, right? It is. Let's go. Enemy strong, please make sure you're ready to fight. Yep. Before fighting. Ready? Let's go.
Prepare for battle. 3 enemies. Be careful.
3 enemies? Oh.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
I
little more time.
see. Well, 3 enemies. Would you guys like to go down so we can attack you all at the same time? But all but one being is down. Oh boy. Blocked it. Probably light.
This will do the trick.
Doesn't matter. Let's hit it.
Take that. One last touch.
And it's inflicted with freeze.
I'm hit. Icus, your defense is low right now.
Let's end it. Just one more. Take that.
Situation under analysis. Direct 2 enemies remaining. One
Nice.
eliminated. Damage inflicted.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, Yukari-chan.
Shit. Well, that's not good.
There.
I owe you one.
You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
What's the plan here?
I have to do this.
Yeah, healing would be a great idea.
Thank you very much.
Obliged.
Damage inflicted.
I'm weak against. Oh.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
This is why I saved. I want a lower difficult. Oh, start from the beginning of. Yeah. Yes, please.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Well, let's try this again. Hopefully I'll knock all 3 down instead of just 2. There we go, that's better. All 3 got knocked down this time. Ooh. Looks like 2 of them are almost dead. Knock down 1.
Take that! One last touch!
One down.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Knock out this one.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
It's 2 down. Now we just have the asshole left.
It is time. Did I stand on this enemy?
You ass. You reflected. So it is one of those things where it doesn't matter who I'm using. Ow, 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 ow.
This doesn't look good. Yukari-chan, are you okay?
Pull the trigger.
Come,
Thank you.
I got my second wind, as they say. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. We're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
That's right.
Damage inflicted. Our leader's been knocked down. Poison detected.
Resisted it, but still got inflicted with it.
He's losing health.
What's the plan here?
I've already scanned this one.
Okay, so I should be fine. Could have concentrated and then attacked, but that's okay.
What's next? I won't lose. Summoning. Palladium.
What to do?
So that. Then I can absorb it.
Unexpected.
Oh, and then you got a crit. You got a crit on her.
I have to do this. Rejoining the front line. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. Follow up.
I'll go with.
Thank you very much.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
She's fine. She's up.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Like we made it. No shadows detected.
All up to level 64. So he just went to level 61.
Gained a new power.
Try to assert.
I have learned a new skill.
Primal Force. Severe pierce damage. Yep.
Greetings.
High level threat eliminated. How is everyone's current condition? If you're experiencing fatigue, then I recommend we return early. I can keep going.
Yes.
That is very magnifique, as they say. Then let us resume our exploration. Aw, the two is rubbing off on you now. That's cute.
Are you watching your health and stamina?
Oh, you know, never. I only have 2. I need 3. Damn it! Go figure. There's a strong enemy with the immunity too. Wait, how many are there?
Yes.
Use my skill to search to analyze the floor you're currently on. It'll give you a layout of the whole floor, and you can even move right to the next floor if you want. Cutter Searches is a support skill that analyzes and reveals the full map of the floor you're currently on. As it reveals the stairs, it will unlock the option of fast travel. It does take stamina though, so you can't use it over and over, but use it when you need to. Enemies on this floor are acting strangely. Yes.
There's a shadow.
He's in rage? What? I was swinging the...
2 enemy ambush. You can take them. Just stay calm. I'm hit.
Oh, really now?
Just stay right there. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I didn't think so. Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Did not make contact.
I see that. Ah. Let's go.
just what we hoped for. There's a treasure.
It's almost right before they get a chance.
Prepare yourself. They're weak, but don't get careless. What next? Come!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you! The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance!
I'm freezing.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Well, that's not good, but she's frozen.
One enemy eliminated! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
No weakness. Damn it.
Just one target remaining. Target destroyed! I guess...
I'm freezing.
Yukari-chan's frozen! She can't move!
She's frozen, and then she got out of freeze, and then she went back into freeze.
Smoke a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Thank you.
Yurijo-senpai...
She's fine. We're all fine. She's a...
Hey, there's a treasure.
Yes, I'm 3.
Let the burn begin! They aren't much of a threat! Two enemies defeated at once!
Never mind.
You can count on swap out until the enemy's weak.
Go ahead, I guess.
Activating.
We got the move needed for it.
Now, Palladian! The operation was a success. Good work out there!
Great work out there, guys.
Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
Takes 2, I have 2. Cool. Shift amp, huh? There's a Monad
Have
door.
we seen that door before?
We have. Now we can do a little bit more.
Yes,
Yes, please.
I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
There's one enemy. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you
You
figure
don't?
something out?
Well, it reflects that. Good thing I reflect wind as well.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. In this situation,
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Affects ice as well. I'm start thinking that this gotta be physical. Here, man. One of them put you in a down state. Or not. Shit will be fine.
Unleash your power. No.
Persona! No mercy! Child's play.
Or Guillermo.
Full automation mode. Maximum output.
Yeah, 48. Wow, imagine that.
Have a chance to heal?
Well, I guess I could heal us. Casting a spell. Okay.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Oh, fire, huh?
What about this? No
Well, now I know.
detected. Oh, hello.
Yep. Woo! Cool, now we can see all of that. There's a strong one right by the
I am picking up.
stairs.
We've come to back in a surge of power. Be careful.
Darkness. Got it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Yes, I do. Let's get him.
Senpai's down. Someone do something. Multiple system failure. You're hurt. Do you have any healing? To you now. Multiple team members are out of commission.
I revived and restored HP. Are you serious right now?
Thanks. What next? Come.
I owe you for that.
I want to save it though. For the final boss, or wherever the boss is at the end of this section. I can't believe we attacked 3 times. That's fucked up. That's messed up, man. Why don't you just go back down, bud?
The enemy. You're on a roll. That was a spectacular finish.
Thank you. Though I don't know how accurate that is. It is. Great, a rare shadow. Right.
I'll go with it. Never mind.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Maybe?
Could have no effect.
I blocked it.
Now's the time.
Thank you very much. Summoning. Persona.
It's poison.
In
Great.
this situation,
This will do the trick.
Maybe I can put these on instead. Nope, I can't confuse both. I can confuse one. What's some almighty damage, guys? Ooh, Lily down. Let's go. Reflect one magic attack in the next battle. That actually might be really good.
Going pretty well.
Is that...
Sure is. Sutra.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Why would I do that? Yep, knew it.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Megadolon gem.
During winter, the sound the arrow makes when it hits the target is so satisfying.
Shadow detected nearby.
There's a treasure chest. A shadow. What will you do?
Apparently scare it off.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
We're making progress.
Cool.
Let's head to the next floor now.
Oh, it's my way. Like, oh, baby. Powerful enemy, yep. I'm just thinking border floor. It's 5 floors up from here. A little further. Let's get to this first. 5 levels. So 198, huh? We're almost there, guys. Those cards glowing. Social link. Yeah. Okay. About that. Yes. Yes. Stay alert. The enemy is strong. Yep. Enemy is powerful. Perfect.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
That's what we were saving it for.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Pull the trigger.
Try harder.
Eureka Senpai!
What's
That
the
was
plan?
a beautiful dodge!
might be...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Trial and error it is.
I'll show you my power. Persona. Bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
No, block that.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Well, that's disappointing. Yeah.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Nice.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
See, I could do that too.
What to do?
In this situation, it won't lose.
You should heal.
Thank you for my support.
And where did it go? Oh, my bad.
This will do the trick.
That's what I thought.
You're all worn out. Time for some healing.
Go with.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Here's thank you. Multiple team members are out of commission.
I owe you one.
If you could have just hit her one more time.
I won't let you down.
Surviving with short HP.
What's the plan here?
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Wait, look at it. Wow.
Greetings.
Gatekeeper Shadow eliminated. While this may be a good stopping point, should we press forward instead? Sure. I want to go home.
Yes.
Understood. In that case, let us roll and rock, as they say. Rock and roll. Key item. Hold on. Enables fusions of the Devil Persona. Lilith. Ooh. Finally!
Ooh, maybe.
And I don't have enough to unlock these, that's for damn sure. I don't have any. trying to remember that 193.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Don't worry about it. We do come out here after midnight. So this is where the stairs were.
Yep.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
No.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
You see him often around.
This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can.
Lightning. Begins that too. No.
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Focus. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Like really, that was nice. Ow. What?
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Focus. Yukari-chan knocked one down. I comprehend.
Do I need to lower your evasion rate, sir?
I'll go with. Never mind.
Your leader took one out.
No, it's just a 2.
Last one. Don't hold back. Enemy defeated. Good job, Kirito-san. Yes. All right.
No need to do that.
Good work out there.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. No, I don't want to send anybody out.
I am picking up powerful heat. Prepare for battle. The enemy looks tough.
Boy, darkness.
Darkness seems effective here. One more. I'm down.
Ah.
I get this down. This is bad. Operation unsustainable. I get this taking heavy damage.
Right, a-hole.
Snap. This should help. Rejoining the front line. I guess this is taking serious damage. He needs to recover. Palladium.
I'll go with.
Take that, you jerk.
Well, the enemy.
Mitsuno!
Kirito-senpai! Isis!
Thanks.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now.
I'm gonna need more than one of those, but at least for now I can get 10.
What's my next move?
How about this?
Come on, you got a credit. Glad you missed.
That was a beautiful dance!
It was a very nice dodge. Or jump mode. That did it.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Good job. Oh yeah, I can still play one more. Nice. Full theurgy gauge? Hell yeah. Succubus level up. Sweet.
Leader, you look really exhausted.
I'm fine. You're just saying that so you tricked me to come back. I know it.
So this is where the stairs were.
You're lying. You're just trying to do the trap. No, exhausted. I'm low on SP.
Try to remember where it is.
We still have 3 more floors. We could stop for the day, I guess. Even though I technically could just use my soul drops. Check my power, right? Guard, Magic incense. Speed. Luck. There we go. We can probably go a little bit further. We might be able to make it 198. Oh, Monad door, great. Yeah, I know I don't have to do that. It's a choice.
Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
There's another soul drop.
Is that...
Treasure? Yes, Garnet Threat 3 times. What we should do is get up to the teleporter area.
Have you seen that door before?
Many times. We should at least get up to the floor. Use the teleporter, get back, come back another day. It ought to be the border floor, let's investigate. The next floor is a border floor, this floor is the next one's a border floor. Let's go down here just in case, just for safety. Save it. That way we don't have to waste any resources if we don't have to.
Is that?
Oh, it's one of those doors again as well. Layout doesn't change, so it won't disappear. So next time we come here, it'll still be there.
The floor seems to be the halfway point of this block. This is...
Further, on the other hand, we made good headway nicely, though. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call the mech leader. And that's the last old document, alright? Oh, document 8. I decided to leave the institution. I refused to be involved in crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Look at that gal.
I remember the days when I was happy we had reached the 100.
Could have been anyone else. Should we stop for the night? Yeah.
Marvelous.
I got 2 Twilight fragments. Yay!
Here
2
are
of
my
them.
requests. Wonderful.
Here you go. Awesome.
Let's hear the results.
Seems you finally obtained the old document in 8. This concludes my request for you to gather all of the old documents. I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you're already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither. So this is your reward, 120,000. Oh.
Very well.
That's it. All documents, man.
Oh, hello.
Stop for the night? Yes. Blip, 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 blip. Got a few messages. I guess who's bored? Well, time for the home shopping show. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at beatable prices, so don't touch that dial because we don't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the bottom builder support set. Started working out with but struggling to keep it on it. Keep at it on the verge of giving up, then this is just the thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Oh, but wait, there's more. We'll throw on this a Mega Protein 2. Guess how many? 8! All competes for 39,800 yen. This is special limited but today. Heard right, today only. Let's go, buy it. Thanks. Next time we'll be introducing an enticing jewelry set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Bye-bye. Cool. Looks like Maya wants to play anything. If I, you know. Yes. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all late today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Age isn't... What are you talking about? Age isn't the point. Well, yeah, age isn't the point. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. LOL. Seems very happy. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I tried avoiding her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. I'm not jealous. It's just so freaking annoying, oh my god. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and you guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much to answer to you. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Be enjoying yourself good. I swear, oh my god, I saw Miss K running in late one time right? And her pads fell down, and it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tetsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Blush. Playing online is not an important part of my days off. Seems to be talking to me, feeling like a little closer. Cool. We were supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tetsuya. Thanks for chatting. Please sign up, but I decided to log off as well. Evening.
Oh.
Hello, I didn't realize you were already here. Yeah, been here all day. What? Legit matchmaking site. Have you seen the rumors online about a popular matchmaking site? It requires payment, but it supposedly really works. I'm sure a high school student like you would be all over that stuff, so I'll graciously share my info with you. If you want to check it, come to Escapade. Seems like they have new information. Should I go there now? Sure. Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. That's a lot more than I was there before. Fan site. A great area. Ooh. Now with the URL of a matchmaking site with a prepaid offering pass. What, I can do more than one? Is that?
It's been a pleasure.
Search for more exquisite information. He's not up here. He is up here. But I'll go back here. Cause I gotta check out those sites on my computer. Talking point?
Good day.
I have a motivated time. I apologize for it being repetitive, but I'd like to ask you to escort me once more. This time, could you take me to this Gekkoukan High School you attend? If you have time after school, please come by and let me know. Oh.
Very well.
Sure. Sure. I'm too. Sure. Let's see. What should we do? Effectively strike your enemy. Anecdotes of inspiring people. Ninja skills. Remote vegetable garden mothers. Let's try that. This site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering and welcome to the matchmaking Super Shrine, excuse me. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? Oh, I see. You already used a vibe, but maybe I don't want to do this after all. Yeah, I'll quit. It's the person I'm wanting to think of, I don't have an option for. So instead, let's do this. Let's see what these are always do. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The bloggers seem to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty. And it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? Golden tomato sprouts. You can find some at Raffwesa Flower Shop at Port Island Station. Yay! Looks like a new vegetable seedling will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by replacing it next time I'm at Port Island Station. Got late, I should head back to my room. School trip tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I've got it all covered, you gotta. Bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't have a light, do you? Bathing suit? In fall?
So, in this section...
Tomorrow you leave on your field trip at Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut these ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know about our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of Manyoshu, if you were to ask somebody what it is, they tell you it was a plum. Yeah, sure, why not? My curd is being tested, and I don't care.
Excuse me.
Most people I meet appear nervous about the African trip. Are you nervous, Tsuru-san? Not really. You seem calm. Perhaps you should be a little more nervous. Why?
Hey, listen.
Come on, we leave for the trip. I can't wait. Yeah, great. Yes. Yelling you better. Sure.
What's up?
And Buck is right. I'm feeling good about myself today. I feel closer, spend time with him. Yeah. Awesome. I can't get psyched without you there. You feel me? I've been slowing down lately. I gotta work twice as hard. And go twice as hard now.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
You're in trouble.
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
And then that's off with you go.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
That's what I told him.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
I don't know anything.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie for me. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
He was trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Well, that was actually really sweet that he's finally like, you know what, I don't want you to get in more trouble. This is on me, I'll take it. I'll take the fall.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
So train with everyone, went back to the dorm. He actually got off really easy. Finding all that out, and the coach is actually really understanding too, and I appreciate that. Hey, my shit's here.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Smiles, dude. I'm so sad. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. Guess there's no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always interject. By the way, you better believe while we're gone, don't go throwing any parties. Got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. He's trying to use reverse psychosis on you, don't let him try and fool you. I see through your lies. I see through your lies, man. The car's not even up here, man. Your car must be up here. Yep. Well, not like I'll fix the current situation, but maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something. Yes, besides, partaking of a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess so. Yo, what up, buddy? We already watched all your shows, my guy. I'm sorry. Chicago Cafe. Is there anything here I can do? That old guy not here. Damn. Seeing as you're here, I take it things aren't over yet. With the Kirijo group in the state they're in, there's no telling how things will turn out. All I can do right now is fulfill my duties.
What do you got? Sure. It's a
I wanna sell
What'll it
something.
be? Prices are a bit lower today.
Are they?
If you have a
Are
chance.
they? Are they?
Everything looks alright then.
Awesome. Let's see. I got hers.
That what you want?
Maximum
Alright then.
Okay.
I hope Kirijo makes it through this.
Volga. Stream gloves, Cal Vlog, Apocalypse.
That what you want?
Hard mining.
Great. It's all yours. Alright then.
Yeah.
That what you want? Having second thoughts? That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Did ask me if I wanted to sell the other one. Okay.
Well, look, I got some stuff you
Final
might
armor.
find useful. So feel free to browse.
Upa art.
That what you want? Alright then.
Sure. Final armor. Ergo scale. Ergo plate.
That what you want? Alright then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Well, look, as long as you need.
Footwear. Land sandal. killer cleats.
Everything all right then. That was your all right then. Well, as long as you need.
Instead of sandalwood, fast heal, a piece of wood of soothing aroma speeds up ailment recovery. Prayer beads, rosemary, survival of a single light insta kill. Maybe. I'll give you prayer beads.
Huh? Yeah, great. It's all yours.
Especially.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Especially if we do find the Reaper. We run into the Reaper. That should help me survive, you know? People carrying their meds around the pill cases, yep. No, nothing for
You
SP.
got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Alright, Chagall. Get some of my money back. Oh yeah, I'm going on a trip tomorrow. Yeah, great. Doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. Today I'm leaving on a class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive at Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun is already set. Higashiyama Sandro Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
So we want to get under fashion.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
That's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know? Oh, hey, what's his face name?
Well, look who we have here. Is the Kyoto cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
Yo, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not, I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never! Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up!
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us. Hey there.
Did you know hot springs are here are really famous? Every few hours it's a price chuckle.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, you can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want you to be yelled at for your behavior, yes? Do you know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Kisaragi, to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. You mean like at home?
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Because we're on a trip doesn't mean you can go crazy and do whatever you want, you know? Uh-huh. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Everyone says tomorrow's ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Only thing you can do. Wait a minute. Is that it? It's a vending machine.
The drink, this might be the only...
No, I know. I'm trying to look at the vending machine. Hey, durian soda. Jumbo juice. And V6. Nice. A telephone? I don't need to call anyone in particular right now. Oh, hi. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. I'm calling dibs on this futon. This corner is the best one. Okay. Hey, did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities all around here. Relay controller, battery level low. Why now? Botan room. I can't sleep with a pillow, that isn't mine. I get it. Tsubaki room. If we're visiting tribes tomorrow, honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance. There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all. Sorry.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
Sure. Shobu room, huh? How come our school trip is in Japan, dude? We've got to get abroad. There's no point. I hear it's Akoda's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out to the country, but Akoda insists on Kyoto. Seriously? That guy sucks. You suck. I like it. It's nice. I think it's cool. I probably could look around more, but Fuji room. Oh yeah, hold on. Aha, knew it. Hi.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Travel guide? The details on schedule for all 3 days of the trip. Nice. Gaku Kizumi Temple? Are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, it's gotta be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. The Kitia's remains, the Shinsengumi. Blah 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 blah. Okay, great. Ooh, this is cool. This makes it swanky. The Ajisai room. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. Yeah, but it would make for one hell of a funny story. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Okay. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh wait, are you going out with someone? I am? Ah, bummer. But if you got a hot girlfriend, don't you think you could fool around just because you're on... Don't think you could fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? My only eyes are for you, ma'am. Suzerain. Trust me, Chica. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna. Unless we were both involved in it. Anyway. Wonder if Kirito-san will be alright. She seems so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. I was trying to cheer up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still feels so heavy in here that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. It's okay, Mitsuru. Alright. Yeah, let's go to her room. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Oh god. Aww. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations of Burton than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways to the Kamagawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour, and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsuru's persona, Potentalea, has given rise to Artemisia. Blade of Execution. Massive almighty damage to one foe and decreases all their stats.
Please. Watch over me.
It's really nice seeing Yukari and Mitsuru together, you know, like actually getting together and doing some cool shit. Did you? What are you doing right now? You have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. Why are you in front of my room? I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, alright? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. We eat! Our belly expands, the sash gets too tight, so we loosen it. Then we eat some more, we loosen the sash more, the sash falls off, we're left in the nude. You follow me?
How are you doing, sweetie, huh? What do you think? My Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? Alright, guys.
Oh, hey! You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem! You literally just run off! You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu Dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
I am disinclined to acquiesce to a request there in question. I'm gonna get Nama Yatsushi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Yatsushi is baked in. Okay, cool.
Come on in. Anything catch your
Ibu cracker. Nama Yatsushi. Pickle turnip. Konpaito. And an Ibu cracker. Oh, thank you. Maybe. It's big enough for several people to bathe at once. Can I not do that yet? Am I just supposed to go upstairs and talk to what's-his-face?
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Me too. Tired of touring shines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I could sneak out later to hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Maybe. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. And before I talk to what's-his-face over there, creepy-ass stalker, I'm gonna go over here and talk to you guys. Oh, hi.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirito-senpai together early. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Right?
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
That's good, though. How was last night? Why don't we go sneak into the guys' room? We can't let Okota catch us, though. Oh. Why would you... Naughty people.
Hey there.
I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you check it out with me tomorrow? Should I spend my free time with Ryuji tomorrow? Not now. Oh, did you already make plans? Well, let me know if you change your mind. I'd prefer to finalize my plans now if possible. I don't really want to, my guy. I'm not finalizing nothing with nobody. Except for Mitsuru. If she had asked, I would have said yes. But she's not. She didn't, so. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. Oh. Wow. The citizen just cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. That picture of them two were really pretty. I gotta say. Received a message from to the hot spring. We're going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. I should talk to Junpei later.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again. Now what?
Namayatsuhashi.
Ah, yes! The raw, unbaked confectionery! Getting dessert next does make the most logical sense. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams?
Of course.
Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Never.
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
I mean...
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Oh my god. Children. It's okay to look.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
You have a boiler for a reason. Do you think there are mixed gender baths here? So what if they do? What? Isn't it obvious? Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't have such a dirty mind. Mm-hmm.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
That's all you gotta say. Okay. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before. Why would you do that?
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Okay. What's up, Ryoji? Hot springs are so relaxing. Yeah, they are. Great. I gotta take my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. No.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Me too. Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise in their club activities must really be paying off. Yeah, Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. She's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. I gotta go downstairs. Hey, Junpei.
Sup? Wanna check out the outdoor hot spring?
Of course.
Sweet!
I feel like it would be sacrilegious if
I'll
we
grab
didn't.
Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Okie dokie. Okay, go back to my room and get ready. Alright. Yes.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
Accident for sure. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll get lucky. Might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right.
It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know, that it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little... Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
What?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in the steam? Hide by the rock? Hide in the steam.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
No, it just makes the most logical sense.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted!
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Use a duck as a red herring. Just run for the exit. Actually, we could use a duck as a red herring.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? And why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
You know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on! We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Good point. Just follow my lead.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously.
How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific...
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream? That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. They got what was coming.
Yep. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come.
Hello, ladies. Where's Mitsuru?
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us, got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. They brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Yeah, oh, I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight anymore. For anymore. Crops in the plant should be ready. 2 days before.
Excellent.
Filled with many beautiful sights, but the most memorable for me was the Kamigawa River, especially during the evening. Sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it. I bet. Rooftop. Holy mother of pearl, look at those. Healthy tomatoes. Yeah, beef sprout. 12-2. Ooh. Oh, new recording? Okay. 11/13/2009, 1:05:20, starting playback. Looks like Mata's room.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Lactose intolerant? No new recordings. Alright.
Hey,
Told you I used to live in Kyoto, right? So I've already seen most of the famous sites, but I never realized the sunset at Komagawa River was that beautiful. Yeah, let's go.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Well, thank you, bud.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Yeah, that must be it. One more day.
Seriously?
I'm so excited. So excited about having next Monday off, but then I remember Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday. I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. And the teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time, too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? Don't know.
You good?
So did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have a chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Nope. So, my idea for the school trip was Guam. But none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Koda stumped for Kyoto, like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go, somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanosuka wanted to ride the Maglev train. Mrs. Teriyuchi didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against the annual Kyoto slang. Or slog. Push myself to stay awake, that's for the lecture. Woo. Yes, I guess. Finding one's career seems to be a fascinating process, however, since I am designed primarily for combat, it would be very useful for me.
Hey, listen.
The trip was a blast, especially the hot springs. Oops, sorry, that was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun, too. Oh, man, why did we have to come to school today? I know, right? Deal with it. What's the day after school trip? We should have had the day off. Wish it were that easy, my friend. Wish it were that easy. Is it today? Hello? Is it today? Oh, Kisaragi, I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed. But try not to stress yourself out. To acknowledge the efforts I've made put into my academics. This might be my chance to get to know her better. Yours! By the way, Kisaragi, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. Yeah.
I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Let me just make sure I got this right. Rank 1 to 2 is any option. Oh. Slurp the noodles, add a lot of toppings, don't let it get all soggy, drink all the soup. Just slurp the noodles.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite.
Yes.
I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de Cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chefs. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? If you're asking about the recipe, sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
Oh, sweetie.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Not at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too, so I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
Thought I expected that of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship is going, yes! Finally! Finally!
I, thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Woohoo! Finally! This is the date I was talking about. I went out for noodles. A little bit.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Decided to go back to the door.
Welcome back.
How's your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei. It's not too often we get visitors here. Yeah. Do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Oromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Well, if you're ready, or if you're worried about them, you can just say so. The saying, earnest labor brings happiness, is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. You got it, sweetie. You got it. Oh, I guess.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations. Junpei, hey, what are you doing? That way's obviously a trap. Are you sure? But there's a treasure chest here. Whoa, a boss appeared. Junpei-kun, it's all yours. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing? Do you want to go check the rooftop planet together? It doesn't seem she's gonna get any new abilities, but the quality could improve. It doesn't need to improve. Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're going to be doing. And I've got a pee. Do I want to continue? We'll call it for now. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. But thank you everybody so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Remember guys, I'll be uploading all of this to YouTube later, so you can check it out for those of you who didn't get to see it all. Remember guys to hit the notification bell icon on YouTube when I do upload, so that you get notified when I do upload videos there. Remember guys, I'll save again. There we go, just be safe. Because I didn't save it yet. Anyway, remember guys, hit the notification bell icon so you get notified when I do upload videos. Remember guys, you can find the link to my YouTube channel here on twitch.tv/AnimalMarine. There should be links to my YouTube channel here. Remember guys to like, comment, subscribe, share this to your friends, family, loved ones, anybody you think might enjoy this. As always guys, stay awesome, stay classy, and persona responsibly. Bye everyone.